Good morning, everybody. It's J-Man Weird here in the morning on the morning show on Take20 D&D. It's 4:03 a.m. I went to bed at 10:30. Didn't get to sleep till quarter to 11. We were fighting this darkwing duck thing here. Uh, Last night, and I had to come back. I had to go all the way back to set it and then do a bunch of stuff because this thing got caught behind that wall over there where it came in. It flew over and got caught there, and then it came back, and then it flew into the ground, inside of the ground, and then I just restarted the game right in the arena here twice, and the second time, by that time I was too tired to go on, so we just called a show and away we went. Hey guys, it's J-Man Weird in the morning. It's Friday, March the 18th. Like more than half the month is gone. We're into the third month of the new year, and it's nuts, man. What's going on in our world today? It's absolutely nutty.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
So, I should wear my glasses. I should. Even though I'm like sitting like literally 5 feet from the TV. And the TV's like a 40-inch. So, okay. Well, hey folks, we are not brought to you by anyone, but we like to talk about all the things that are going on in our world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
So anyway,
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Sure we will. Anyway.
But so much is still hidden from my focus.
This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Carl came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I'm just doing tweets, guys. You can relax until everybody gets here. No, I didn't. Out on this one, I didn't. Not the same one. There we go. Oh, shepherd's pie. Everybody was eating there we go. That's good enough. I'll bring up Twitch. It says we have one viewer. One viewer, but there's four in my four, five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people here. But there's only one. I don't get it. So yeah, that banging arena back there, we couldn't get through it. It was all glitchy as fudge. So, anyway, it is what it is. Feel free to comment, folks. Feel free to go to any of our like Patreon or YouTube accounts, subscribe there. And for $1, you can watch all of our outtakes at Patreon. You can watch all of our outtakes from our D&D game and our little D&D game and others. Lots of good stuff there. And you can support the channel. And we can do more of this stuff for you. Today, this game was purchased for us, actually. Well, it wasn't purchased for us, but the person who helped us get it is our good friend Draconis Firebrand. And he is... we would be nothing without him. Absolutely nothing. So... everything that we're doing here is anything that we're doing that has involved buying games or stuff like that has all been helped from Draconis Firebrand, and we just say thank you to him. He has helped us out tremendously with our channel, and it just wouldn't be the same without him. He's a big contributor to...
We'll have to climb up.
Right behind
Look at Cat is here. Should we let Cat in? No. Cat can stay down. Unless somebody says, hey, let the cat in. But till then, till somebody wants to chime in on chat. And maybe you just don't trust me. And that's fine too, because I don't trust me. I will say the wrong things and I will upset you. I will not use pronouns.
We can use the line to get down.
If you look like a girl, I'll call you girl. If you look like a dude, I'll call you dude.
Easy.
I'm not very complicated. I'm actually quite easy that way.
Made it. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here at any time.
Right.
So, Cat is here. He's sticking his bum in the air. He's a nutbag. But he's my nutbag. Now that I have the vine cutter, I'm going back. Everywhere there's vines. I'm not going to go advance the story. Ezio, what are you doing, buddy? What is it, Bear? He is something else, guys. Watch this. I just put my legs down. Won't take him but a minute. If that. There he is. What are you doing? What are these? Medium stamina. See? He just got to get in my face for everything. Just a little... Why? Why? That's my microphone. Why? Why you gotta do that? No, don't. I need more metal bite and all of this stuff. I gotta craft everything. Ammo crafting. What are doing? What are you doing, you little poop? You little pooper? Lay down. You can hang out, bud. That's fine. You just gotta lay down. Good boy. Good boy, bud. Yes, he's a good boy. You little turkey. You're just getting all the lovin's, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. I'll just lay this here. I won't do that. You know what I wish they would do? Instead of just giving us the fact that there is a workup, like an upgrade available, give us, when they put it up there, make it the one that is available. Make it so you like, if you have the stuff to do it, then put it up there. Then you have an available one.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
really don't want to go. There's a bunch of ridgewood and stuff out here. I've picked this 100 times. Same stuff. But I gotta get some... I gotta get some medicinal, guys. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get some medicinal. You guys are all smoking your medicinal right now, so I better get some edible medicinals. Right on top of it, just pick it up. I need meds, man. I need meds. I don't know if I really need rocks, but I'll get some rocks. Because you know what? You're gonna wish you had them. If you don't have them, you're gonna wish you had them. So we went in through here. Here. There's the data core. Wee, jumpy. Use melee attacks to open the middle flower.
Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works. Past those vines now.
They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
I'm so going back in this game and doing all the stuff that I missed to get all the things that I need to get. Because like I'm missing all kinds of stuff.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the morning. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
I like their armor.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Yeah. All right.
Do as Alva says.
All right. Oh, we are not. We are going to spend we're spending that. We're going there right away. So, thanks guys for being here. I am J-Man Weird. You're watching the morning show with J-Man Weird. In the morning, I gotta fix my chair, guys. Holy moly. I'm falling apart here. You'd think I was organized. I am not organized. Not even in the least. But I have my comfy cozy chair. I will do a save game here.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I will listen to a rumor.
A caravan of Oseram make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Miss out on a good trade.
Hey, bud. I'm not gonna murder you. Just a quick climb. So now they show you the climbing spots in this game. But I'm home, you know. I'm back at my place. My new crib, my pad. You know how it is. It's my crib, my pad. Me and my squad are hanging out.
He's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
Gaia, baby.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I have. Me and Demeter here are like one.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly.
Nice.
I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Beta.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco.
I need to see.
I need to go.
No, we're gonna go and unlock a bunch of other stuff.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
I get to go to additional room now. We.
Looks like the old ones used the architect
Is this it? No, it's not.
Anytime they want it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off. Let's just say I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of
Words.
I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Yes, you take care of yourself too there, Erend.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, it seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
Wow, we're one view away from
Let me know if
11,500.
you need anything before you go.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
If I get Omega clearance, and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool.
Sounds like Klaus Schwab and all of his wonderful oligarchs and what they're trying to do.
Like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Folks, go find out what's going on in your world. Klaus Schwab is a piece of work.
I'll be in touch if I need anything.
This guy wrote a book.
Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
I better talk to Zoe as well, because, you know, it's Zoe and her feelings would be hurt, I think.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Sure. What do you want to talk about?
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No,
yeah, they use Do, Re, Mi, Fa, Sol, La,
are,
Ti, Do for the names of these these
so, wandered
monsters.
into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay. Tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close.
Sounds good.
Again, thanks for your
no
help.
problem, Zoe.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise.
We're going to save the whole world.
Zenith did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Well, it's what Klaus Schwab and all his cronies want to do, like, you know, like Hillary and, you know, Barack and all of those guys. Anyway.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily.
It's easy.
For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him.
No Jesus, no spirit. People have no
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
But first, I'm going east. Alright. Where's my room? There's my workbench. Don't need my workbench. Need my stash. Need my stash. Let's go over here, see if I can do anything over here. What the heck, man? I need to go to my stash.
Use their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime.
Wow, that's awesome.
I don't know if I'd like that.
This is not my room. I really don't want to wander into anybody else's room. Bathroom.
Where have I seen this?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's all good.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Sure.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes.
Ah.
Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing.
I am going to help this guy.
Data and materials.
Because I just like that idea.
The place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I'm not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
Absolutely, buddy.
The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Okay,
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
All of them.
As we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Oh, yes.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman, going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
Absolutely.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Absolutely, we're going to help this dude out. There's a new door open somewhere, though. My spear. My stash. Like, how hard is it? You should just be able to walk up. Like, I'm going back north to murder more monsters. More of the meanies. The meanie monsters, because they're mean. The monsters are mean. We have to take the monsters out and get rid of them. Monsters bad. Like Klaus Schwab. Monsters bad. We have to take them out. Oops. We're definitely not going that way. This just goes into the other room. I just jump off.
Hello. Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
All right.
That's enough for now.
Good.
There's another room open.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged.
The vault.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There's nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. I wonder if that's it. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
Bet you there's a locked door in the vent in the basement. I don't think I have that code. Hello. Yes, we are live. We're not in reruns. No, we run reruns during the day while I'm at work, and then on the weekends, we do the thing. We get on with that, you know? We do the thing. I better spend some skills points here while I'm doing this. Yeah, so normally every second Thursday we do a D&D game, but the gang has had to take a break. We had one player leave the group for their own health and well-being and whatnot, because their schedule was just way messed up and they needed to get some sleep. We have one player that had to start working on those nights that we play because they lost a worker, and then the other three were like, or two of the other three were like, we need to take a little break and wait for one person to get back and whatnot. So we're taking a break and it's all good. Everything's wonderful. So I did a show last night, and we are Mountain Standard Time where we're at. So every second Thursday I'll be doing a show, video games, until we can get the group back together if they want to get back together. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday mornings, generally, I do the morning show where we play video games and we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. And then, and I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. You know, that kind of thing. Every second Saturday, I've taken to doing some extra work at work for some overtime, so I'll be doing an afternoon show instead of in the morning. But that's it. Yeah, sleep's messing up, right? Yeah, I get you. My sleep's messed up too. So, let's spend some skill points. go down here. What? There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not really. Our schedule is every second Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, and then every second Saturday, it's usually in the afternoons. Sometime afternoon, sometime between 1 and 2 o'clock, we'll get started Mountain Time. So, we do have our schedule up on our Twitch. In our schedule, if you go and look at our schedule, there is you can see it there. So I spent some skill points. I can't get in that room, so we're actually gonna go east instead of west. Right on. So how is your Pathfinder game going? Everybody's having fun? And I meant to ask how much prep you actually put into your game. Do you do a lot of prep before a game, or are you like me? I do a little bit of prep and then kind of let the gang sort of direct how the game's gonna go. So nice. It's always good to shake things up. I was just in here, yes. Okay, we're gonna head east. Oh, nice. So it makes getting ready. Yeah. Just makes getting ready a lot easier, doesn't it? To have little tools that help. I get it. Okay, where's the eastern exit? Nice. Where am I going here? That's Gaia. This is the elevator shaft, open elevator shaft. Western exit. Oh, excellent. Yeah, different means of memorizing stuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't have, like, I don't remember reading like this, like I don't remember the specific things I read. I remember the idea. Like, I get ideas while I'm reading, and then...
That's fine. Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Yeah. I just remember like a general idea of what I wanted to do. While I could get an idea while I'm reading it, and I'm going, oh, okay. Well, then I'll go in like this, and then.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for? According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
All right. I don't need to play that. There we go. My controller just disconnected. With bait and switch campaigns that are... oh, okay. I get it. Is it a little... Do players end up feeling... what's a good word? Do players, when you do the bait and switch stuff, do they feel like they're getting maybe a little bit gaslit in-game? Like their characters are getting gaslit in-game? You know? Is that what makes them not like it? Because they're being led down one path, and they think they're on the right path, and then... But, is that what it is, or is it something else?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Survival, hex crawl, outdoor... going from one path to another. It's a little bit simpler. I can't go out at the eastern. I can only go out the western gate. Unless this is the eastern gate. But I don't know. I can't remember. As soon as I'm outside at the... I'll go to the... yeah.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Survival feats. Nice. So yeah, a little bit of preparedness for them.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you.
No, you don't, lady. You never have anything to tell me. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. All the way back. There's a metal flower there. All the way back to the beginning. You know what? That's something I haven't considered. And I might hint at stuff like that for my players. But I think sometimes a massive change, maybe you got to give them better, like a little more of a heads up. Then they're not taken by, we're not even ready for anything. I think I got a bunny rabbit. Nope, just a dumb raccoon. Who are smarter than the average bear, I tell ya. Gather all this ridgewood. Oh, neat. That's pretty cool. There's so many more options with Pathfinder. Oh, this is the mine. Okay, I've been down here. So, I'm going to go to this campfire. I'll go back to the shelter real quick. No, this campfire over... No, wrong way. I'll go to this campfire over here. I get free travel between campfires, right? I like that. So, we're going to travel. Right on. Giving folks options. That's... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just like... Yeah, I get it. Multi-classing, yeah. Always. Right? Rules are... I like role-playing games because the rules aren't really... They're not the rules. They are the suggested rules. That's what I love about role-playing games. Because we can bend and twist the rules to fit narrative in a game. Yeah. Use them. Use the rules. Find out what'll make the players more engaged, I guess. Interesting. That's almost like introducing. Like we have a guy in our group. His characters die quite often, so we often introduce a brand new character in the middle of a... He's often getting a brand new character in the middle of a campaign. Now this campaign, we're doing Rime of the Frost Maiden, and I tell you what, they all died, except for two of them. Except for one of them, because one of them did die. Now I will install the bind module. Okay, let's have a look around here. Well, I don't know what the metal flower was all about. What was it hiding? Just this box? Ugh. That's all it was hiding, was that box. But you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. that's not the right way at all. All right. I may do a level 0 if homebrew and homebrew. I like homebrew and stuff. I like mixing homebrew stuff into modules. I really do. It's for me. It just gives it a little bit more of a, I don't know. This gives me a chance to gather some.
When I need it.
I need parts, man. Where's my rocks? I did this on purpose. Whoa. There goes a part. Time to do this guy in.
Something ignited.
Okay, let's collect our goodies. Yeah, I like to mix homebrew stuff up with my modules. I think that's a good time. I've done that in other campaigns. If you go to our YouTube channel, you can see the homebrew I mixed in with the Dragon Queen storyline. Mixed quite a few things in there. That was when we first got started again. That was about 4 years ago. Yeah. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good times. A lot of it is what do the players want, I guess, too, right? What'll make it interesting for them? Oh, 5e is so broken. But if you've played Dungeons and Dragons for a long time, you can actually unbreak the game just by using stuff you remember from the
this pigment would work well
the old
over.
days. Yeah, I kind of picked up on what you're laying down there. But yeah, 5e is broken as all get up. And everybody who plays 5e knows that it's broken. That's why rules in Dungeons and Dragons, I know, they're not rules, they're a set of guidelines. Because, let's face it, if you know the game, if you know D&D, and you know how to play D&D, and you understand other systems of Dungeons and Dragons, and even Pathfinder, if you play role-playing games, you can unbreak any role-playing game. And I think all systems have a little bit of a goof up in them at some point. They're not, maybe not broken, but they have something going on that is not exactly the way it should be. I'm gonna kick this ladder down. I never kicked this ladder down before. Just about missed that. Right? Just pick what you want to keep. Exactly. Just pick the rules you want to keep and use, and there is absolutely everything right with that. That's what I like about role-playing games, is you can take rules from other games and use them. Why not? That's why I like Gamma World. Gamma World mixes with AD&D so well. Where is this thing? I'm right on top of it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Some people can be a little bit...
It past them. I guess I should leave it for now.
I'm not leaving anything behind anymore. Two boxes. Yeah. I get it. Just be straightforward. I have a friend who often says, just be a real person, like be a real guy, he says. Like be straight up. Like if you don't like somebody or like something, that's fine, he says. Just be straight up though. Like live your life and do the things you need to do to live it, and take care of your responsibilities, and you know, all of that kind of stuff. Like He's just a pretty straightforward guy. So, that's 2 metal flowers. I think I can go here. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. All right. If I'm not mistaken, some medicinal. Gotta get me some medicinal. Says one thing I had told the group I run. I had experience with the people in the army that turned me against the military. That's, you know what? I'm sad to hear that it turned you against the military. But it is what it is, I suppose, right? I just, it's people. People, and you know what? It doesn't matter where you come from or where you go in life or where you work or but the people that are in a community, yes, I get it. It's people, and I hate to say it like this, but we're broken. All of us. It doesn't matter who we are. Myself included. I am a broken person. The alphabet group. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not about putting special interest groups ahead of everybody else. Everybody. Now, if you live in the US, everybody should live and work towards what is in the Constitution, live by that, because that protects the people. That's what it's there for. And here in Canada, we should be living by the Charter of Rights and Freedoms. But it's not, we can't even do that now anymore. Because there's so many special interest groups. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I get it. That's a tough one. And I don't even, I'm sorry, I can't even respond to stuff like that because it just, that just hurts me to hear. That's tough. Is there any climbing spots here? There's one over here. Oh, pardon me. There's a little tail bloom here. Now, how can I get up here? Son of gun, anyway. Where? Oh, there it is. It's a back jump. Now, we did a front jump. It's good to have people who understand. It's tough. And it's tough sharing stuff like that with people who may not understand. And I don't understand it all, and I don't understand what people go through. It's sometimes I need to just shut up and listen. And I think that's all of us as human beings. Sometimes we just need to do what Mama used to tell me. She used to say, son, you have 2 ears and 1 mouth. But around you, yeah. My sister-in-law was in that situation. And it later on, unfortunately, it did all kinds of things to our family, and it hurt. I don't even know where I'm going anymore here. I don't know where I'm going, but I do know where I've been. I'm way too high for what I need. Yep. And that makes you, and you may not like this, that makes you a hero. Yeah, it's the people. It's not the organization so much, because you'll find those types of people in every organization. No, always be a hero. Stand up for what you believe in. I like the fact that heroes do walk alone. Right? Yeah. It's a convoluted, dangerous, mixed up world. Well, I don't even know where the secret place is anymore. I must be on my medicinal too much on my... Oh, there it is. Here we go. Swim, little rock star, swim. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to swim. You know why? I got the breathing apparatus. I got the breathing apparatus. Now I can swim underwater as long as I want, and I won't drown. It's a good thing. Collect all the green shire from the sunken cave. I did. That's the secret place? Dang, man. Dang. Peggy, the boy just ain't right. The boy just ain't right, Peggy. There's a Greenshire. Hey, get it out of there. Aloy. Jumpy jump. Into the water. Go for a swim. Under the water. Is there anything under the water that we want? Can we catch some fish? I caught a fish, but I guess you gotta be certain. It's only certain fish you can catch. Alright, let's see where we're going now. Brothers and sisters, pump up the volume, pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm from, I was born in 71. I grew up during the 80s. A studier of history, yes. We have another young feller who follows us here on the channel, and he's from Australia, and that's his main focus, is studying history. That's interesting, knowing things that other people don't know. That I find a lot of things annoying in general. Yeah. Well, I'm finding out more things now about the world, and getting people, it's hard to get people to wake up. And I'm finding that you can't force people to wake up. It frightens them. It frightens people when they find out new things, because the narrative that they've been fed for years, the narratives we've been fed from media and history books, all of those things, all of that is, we are finding now, not what it all seems to be. And that is kind of worrisome. Ultravenom, you are absolutely right. It does. That's why it's so important. Exactly. It's why it's so important to look at all sides. And that's all I'm saying, is that we need to look at all sides, I guess, and then come to a decision. Me, that's what I've been doing the last 2 years. And I guess, for lack of better words, I'm starting to wake up to some of the things that have been going on in the world. And I was always led to believe certain things, and now I'm finding out different things about those subjects. And I'm like, wait a minute, I need to step back and look at this a little differently. I'm trying to collect, I got this new tool here to unlock the vines, and I'm trying to severely skew far-right perspective. It's not objectivity. Well, what does the mainstream do then, if not skew the far-left objectivity? Shouldn't we offset them and then find out what's going on here in the middle? Find out what they're saying, and then start searching for what's actually happening in the story, in the narrative. That's what I'm saying. Let's look at both. Let's look at what's going on here, what these guys are saying, and then let's go and look for what's going on. And that's what I want people to do. There's always going to be bias in any media. That is the truth. It doesn't matter. Yesterday, I will give you an example. Yesterday, local stations in Florida and one media outlet that I know of online put out the story about the CEO of Disney being arrested. And he was subsequently let out with no bail on his own recognizance with a promise to come back to the court later. And then 104 people in Florida were arrested. The local NBC and I think it was CBS affiliates covered the story in Florida, but I saw no actual coverage in mainstream media of the CEO being arrested on any of the big stations. They did cover it on the local stuff in Florida, but they and then this one internet site called, what was it, the VancouverTimes.org covered it, and nothing came across my news feeds or nothing about it. It was just kind of a nothing story. But that's pretty big news when the CEO of a major corporation is arrested. So I thought it was interesting that they wouldn't cover something like that, but an alternative source of information or an alternative news source would cover it. So that's what I'm talking about. Why does the mainstream not want to cover these things? You know what I'm saying? I'm asking questions, and I think that's what we should do. Let's ask questions. Let's find out what's going on. Let's be involved in the world around us. That's what I'm getting at. And I think if we're all a little more involved, there's some things going in our long. I believe there's some things going on in our world that might be more preventable. That's all. Yeah. It sounded made up, right? But if you go to WFLA, they're an NBC affiliate in Florida. They had something about it. And then my wife was reading something about the arrest of the CEO on, I think on CBS, something on a CBS something. I can't remember where she found it exactly, but it was an interesting story. I just thought it's interesting to bring up. Lies and more lies. But, right? Lies and more lies. So if it's lies and more lies, should we not, let's go find out what is actually happening? And that's why I turn to other sources like Gateway Pundit or Breitbart, or because there are people there looking for what I'm looking for. They're looking for what did they not say to us? What did they not give us in the information? That's all I'm saying. And I have a bias. I do. I'm not going to lie. I am more right than left, if you want to put it on a spectrum. But at the end of the day, I want to know why people say certain things. Let's go and find that information out. Instead of me being, well, whatever, somebody else will take care of that. You know, it's why we're in the place we are in this country today. Because we've always said, well, we'll let the politicians worry about it. Well, we'll let somebody else figure it out. Instead of standing up and being involved in my community like I should be, So now, for me, I want to find out more of what's going on. I have a really great example here locally where we live. And Ultravenom knows about this. And formulate a rational hypothesis. Exactly. It's still a hypothesis until proven to be fact. You're exactly right. But that's the point I'm getting at. We should always move towards getting the facts. And that's why I ask people, what are we listening to? Where are we getting our information? And the mainstream is always pushing their bias. So let's ask people to get another point of view and then compare the two and then go from there. Then let's move towards the facts. That's my thinking, I guess. Does it make sense? Maybe not. But I have it, like I said, I have a local example of, we have these new street corners in our town. Ultravenom knows about them. Yes, they always do, because who pays? I watched. What did I watch? And I'm squirreling, and I apologize. We should be playing while we're doing this. We're going to go to this campfire. Is there one closer? Yes, there is. Yes. We'll go to this one. I like Crowder. Since he always provides sources from the opposition. Yes, he does. And that's one thing Stephen will do. He will go to these people and ask them if they'll talk to him. He is louder with Crowder, and he's sometimes hard to take. Right? He is sometimes hard to take. But I've watched him over the years, and he does give the opposite opinion folks a chance, and that's what he's all about. Let's get to the facts. At the end of the day, that's all he wants. Let's get to the facts. Is he louder? Yes, he is. Is he a little obnoxious? He's French Canadian. God bless him. I love the guy. So he's Canadian living in the States. Yeah, he is. Crowder is tough to take sometimes. When I first started watching him, I was like, man, this guy's just loud. But when you start listening and hearing what he's saying, and then comparing it to what the mainstream narrative is, you have to start asking questions and going back to finding out the facts and doing our own research. And that's what I'm trying to do every day is trying to do my own research. So, and that's any affiliate of Fox is no friend of legitimate information. I don't know. I don't listen to everything Fox has to say, because Fox has put some pretty weird stuff out there as well. But I have to listen and find out what they're saying. And then I have to go and find out what everybody else is saying, I guess. And I'll listen to the different sources of information so I can find out what's going on. Yeah. Mark Levine, Dan Bongino, what's his name? Steve Bannon, even Rush before he died. Rush ended up being a little more palatable because he was, I guess Rush was always more palatable because he was calmer, more laid back, I guess. I don't know. When he was, before he got sick, he was, this guy's not going to start a fight, is he? Yeah, he is. Son of a gun. Okay. Oops, sorry, bud. Shot you in your own nose. So I'm just... Aren't they? Aren't they? You, buddy, you've got a PS4, right? If I'm not mistaken. When I'm done... Oh, I don't have the hard copy. I only have digital copy. Dang, nabbit. Well, I have the... I gave... Ty, our friend Ty, I gave him the hard copy of the first game, if I'm not mistaken. I might be, but I can't remember. I think I did. Did I have it? I just gave him another game. I think I gave him Ghost of Tsushima or something. Ghost of Tsushima, not this one. So if you can get that one from him when it's done, play that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I gave Ty the Ghost of Tsushima. You're gonna love that. So, and it's awesome, beautiful game as well. It's like when I was playing it, I was saying it's like Assassin's Creed on steroids. The graphics are better. The gameplay is way better than Assassin's Creed. A much better put together game overall. If this was a hard copy, I would finish it and then I'd bring it over and let you have it to play. Like, it's just amazing. And the PS4 really, it should be played in 4K. Yeah, I haven't played it. I'm just watching everybody else TikTok it to death. So I'll leave my mount here. I finally got a mount again.
Signal's coming from up there. I can't see where to climb. There's no way to reach it right now.
There is so a way to reach it, Aloy. You're just not working hard enough. I know how to get up there. Run around to the other side. Guess what? Boom. Up you go, kiddo. Will they let me climb up there? Oh, golly whiz, they won't. Okay, let's eject off of this. Go up here. Go around. Ta-da! Now I gotta fight these guys again. Can I make any good weapons here? Okay. So here's a thing we're gonna do. This guy is a pain.
Machine's weak against frost.
So we go here and we go over to the inventory. They have actually too much in this game for me. I'm like, right? Like it's just way too much for me to deal with. I'm much, I guess I'm just way too simple. Oh, I was aiming for the... Okay. Freeze them, break them. That is the name of this game. So you use the elemental stuff to weaken your opponent, and then... But you can also have, like, you can also dislodge certain things from...
The wreckage is scattered.
This guy right here.
Who knows what?
We're gonna frost him. Oh, I didn't get a direct hit. This guy's nasty. He's a nasty player, this one. Attaboy. Come to mama. I'm wasting it. Son of a sea captain. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barnyard. Get some health. Shoot him in the boobies. Fang horns. Okay. Lost in the trees. Trying to craft while I run. Not a good thing. It's a, you know what? That's a big game. It looks really great though. I was looking at it going, wow, this is a beautiful looking game. I gotta get some medicinal. Oh, here comes a problem. Oh, critical strike. Oh, no you don't. So, when you let your power attacks power up, they are pretty good. Build some more. Okay, I'm falling behind here. I'm tired of also having to kill animals for no good reason. And the random frame drops, I just tired of. Yeah, they do have a lot of, like, I come from the family background I come from is like, I grew up in the north, lots of hunting, trapping stuff, but I'm like, this is just wasteful. Why do I have to do all this extra stuff just to build things? It's just like... For real? I did all of that to get in here, and... Oh, there it is. Duh.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan.
We'll listen to this.
I don't know. We
The PC version is pretty ugly, eh? I'm pretty sure we can get it on PS4, can we not? Did I not see it somewhere that said it was on PS4? Because that's how I got back into gaming. I was PC gaming. Not ugly, but the frames aren't consistent. Ah, cool.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Buddy, you are so busy. Ultra Venom, you are like a one-legged man in a hiney kicking contest all the time. You're just going 24/7. So 24/7, buddy. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Much respect for the amount of work you put into life, buddy. You are a hard-working dude. So, ooh, there's a secret unknown here. Should we go to Plainsong? We should. We will fast travel. We'll use a fast travel pack to get there. I'm supposed to be actually in San Francisco on this game right now. %. Absolutely. I had Jake pick out this laptop for me. And Jake is my son. And he's actually down in school and he's doing IT. And he loves building computers. And that would be his thing for me. He would love to build me an ultimate PC gaming computer. But honestly, I have enough time to do this in the mornings, on the weekends, and not on every Saturday, because every second Saturday I'm working. And so I'm just like, I have enough time to do this and build the channel and try to support some of my friends' projects and stuff like that. So I have time to do this. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. Yes, we are in Plainsong. But it is a beautiful game. I have to admit, though, Gaia looks different in this game. Way different than she did in the last game. That's where I'm headed. Raven Master, you got the right person to talk to here. Ultra Venom is all about the computer stuff. I do hope Jake will come and do some shows with me over the summer. If I do any. We'll see. I might take some break time over the summer. All computer parts are a pain to get right now. But
no running, children. How's with you? Hope that cough's better. May the land bloom in your steps, Outlander.
they are. Even there's the big computer store in the big burg to the east. In Edmonton, there's a big computer store. Who are? I can't remember who they are. They even have a hard time getting parts. Restock. Memory Express. Thank you, Ultra Venom. that is, yeah, it's Memory Express. Like, that's where I got this computer. And I've already had to take it back once, and that was a very happy thing.
One more search. Let this go.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusion?
Oh,
I think you can handle
nice.
one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen.
Oh my gosh.
Now they are
That's,
abandoning the
you know what? I don't play
We
Minecraft,
have
so I
done
don't
enough,
understand it, but I would like to someday.
Search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives.
Then why don't you
because of
ask
one
Aloy?
woman's stubbornness.
Buddy.
The seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else
Holy
saw.
Dinah.
Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
That lady need to get her.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one.
I know they do.
Choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance.
Yeah, yeah. We're
And
gonna
when
skip
passing,
this.
Their seeds are
Yeah,
returned
we
to the
can't.
land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Some people.
No running, children.
Yeah. Now, where do I gotta go? Shh. Oh, the armor. Let's see what we got. Let's sell some stuff, man. Like, I know I'm... These are rare. No, the one I've got is like ultra rare, so we'll go down to resources. That. Oh, no, not that. Pristine skull. I need a pristine skull. What else will I need? Not everything it says that says it's like used for selling for metal shards. Don't sell everything that says, because the whatchamacallits, where are they? Okay, they don't have them here, but there's like a block of metal, some sort of ingot that you need. And these pristine skulls, you can sell them for metal skull shards, but you do need them for purchasing certain weapons. Don't just sell all of them, because you'll end up having to buy them back. And I'm going to buy a few of them back. I'm going to sell all of this stuff. I just made 1,800 bucks, guys. 1,864 bucks, yeah! Making money! See if this guy has any pristine skull. Why? Because at other places I have stuff I can buy, but I don't have a pristine skull to buy it with. A little frustrated about that. Can I get new face paint? Oh no, this Utaro face paint. Blech. Sorry. Not a big fan of the Utaro face paint. It's just spots. It's like age spots. go up here. Up you go, Aloy.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
It is quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Ah, don't mind me.
3 browsers open. I can't do it, man.
The people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
One thing at a time.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
7 monitors. I have trouble with 1. Is it because I'm 51? I used to love having multiple monitors. Nice. Only use 3. You're playing chess, watching this, working on a website, doing t-shirt design. Wacom 22. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm a little lost. But I will glide. I can glide. I know how to do that. I need an upgrade too. Oh. One of the new monitors. Yeah.
Hey, how goes it?
It goes great, thanks. Look at this. We have an actual chat here today, folks. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. I'm going to talk to the herbalist. We're at the herbalist, guys. We're going to get some more medicinal. Yeah! Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're going to get some. There's some medicinal we're going to get. Yeah. No. That's it? I came up here for that? Ugh. And I'm not going to get the new quest either. What I am looking for is these spots. So, fast travel pack. AMD instead of Intel. Well, that's why I got the Ryzen 7 in this bad boy. That's just what my son picked out for me. I just needed a laptop because I need to edit while I travel. So I couldn't have a home computer right now, so because we're going to change things up in our lives here pretty soon. You are tech support, though. You're the guy. You're the man with the plan. And that's what Jake's going to school to do. So Yes. You know what I found? I think even my editor, my video editor, puts quite a bit of stress on my little computer. I don't know why, I just think it does. Don't need him. I got lots of hymns. So look at this. We're gonna give this guy a whack. Boom. Now I've been in here. I've gotten everything in here.
Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. Gotta climb up to that land god.
I've been in here. I actually flew down in here.
Looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code. There's vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it.
There it is. Flower power. Gently. Yes, Aloy. Gently. We're gonna undo this flower right here. Wacky wacky. We're gonna do a boar horse collar on it. Holy, I'm falling behind here, guys. I apologize.
Should be able to access that cave now.
I should try to keep up, right? Yeah. Yeah, crypto mining has seen the end of getting video cards. Jake was telling me about that. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, jeepers. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those eyes?
There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. But I'll have to find a way up there. You get a strong color on this.
Okay, there is some... We gotta go back here. And if I'm not mistaken, and I might be. I may be mistaken. Alright. There's a way around here. I wasn't mistaken. This guy offers me nothing. Nothing. They offer me nothing, guys. Guess what? Ta-da!
Now I just need to get rid of these vines.
And I couldn't get up here before. I flew in here from another area. And I was like freaked out because and then I realized I don't have the tool to get the vines off of them.
Time to get this code installed.
Now I gotta code this guy. So we just gotta wait for all this stuff to finish doing what it's doing. Install the reboot code, guys. Reboot code installed.
One down.
Holy, it's like $1,000 bucks.
You there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth.
I just want to take his parts and use them to build better armor.
Sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right.
I hope so.
I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
I'll just stand on him. You know how that goes. And now there is a metal flower over here somewhere.
There's the rain. Could smell it coming.
I smell the rain again. Okay, sorry guys. I'll figure this out. Honest, I will. Honest, sir. Honest. So I do voices. Raven Master. I do voices. Ask Ultra Venom, he knows. I do voices. I do it for my friends at work. And I have friends from all ethnicities. All of them. And they're always bugging me to do voices for them. In their own, like, in their own dialect, like their own dialect. I have one friend, he always gets me doing Apu. He's from northern India, and he's always getting me to do Apu for him. So, if you hear me break into voices, you'll know why. Because I like to do voices, is what I do. I do voices, I am from Thay. I am Thay. Oh, what are these? Oh, these guys are fighting these guys.
Fire's not gonna help here.
These are rebel soldiers. Let's help the monsters. Well, I just took one for the monsters here. Let's get our big gun out. I'll wade into this battle. As long as you keep moving, you're okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll just retreat a little bit here. Oh, you better take some pills. They've got the long-range good arrows. I'm not going to run away from this fight. I'm actually going to come back. And I'm going to do sneaky, because that's the way I play. I play like...
I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing
Okay, I get it.
more harm.
What I really wanted was the map. Okay. I like tagging targets. Man, he's deadly accurate with that thing. It's like firing an M16. Oh, that hurts. Dang, that hurts. I gotta use up all my medicinal though. You think she's hurt? I might die. Oh. Hold Phil. Okay, let's back off a little bit. Gather some more medicinal. We'll hide behind this rock. Alright, let's do this. Nope. He moved out of the way of my arrow. And you know, in the first game, that never would have happened. Honest to goodness, it never would have happened. And I've run out of resources. No, I did not lead my target. And I apologize for not following along with the conversation. Please forgive me. It's just like... Oop. I'm using the crappy arrows to get this guy. He ducked. The AI in this game, guys, I'm not gonna lie. The AI in this game is way better than in the first game. Oh my gosh, it's so much better. It interprets what you're doing, and it just, the coding is so much better. The algorithms, everything they do is it makes the game, and I'm only playing on like easy, not easy mode, but like regular standard mode. Why? Because then I can explore a little bit, fight a little bit, that kind of thing. Yeah, this is the sequel. This is Forbidden West. The first one's Zero Dawn. And the AI in this game is amazing. I just tried to run around the rock. These guys have arrows that drop down on you. Like they could shoot you from a distance on the ground and fire their arrows up in the air and target you. Tag that guy. We'll tag that guy. That guy's tagged. We're gonna go get him. So if you slide, you can go into slow-mo, and it helps you a lot more. This guy's gonna take one to the head here.
What? I can see her! There! I'm coming! For the rebellion!
Oh. Nice shot, buddy.
Last one.
No, we'll just make ammo now. It's actually way better than it used to be, though. It's not. Why do I have? Oh my gosh! I activated the wrong. I am a silly camper. See, he shot it up in the air. These guys are shooting at me from over top, making me use all my medicinal. Now, what I want to do is go over there and hide in the weeds. Where did that guy come from? Ugh. And another one from behind? Oh, dude's riding. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a machine kill. Oh, you know what? I had to fill my... Oh my gosh. Okay, I only have 5 health left. Alright. It's not the safest place to be, but... I've attacked these guys. And now I must deal with my... silliness. I must deal with my indiscretions. Whoops. Shoot. Like, and there's tools you have for fighting in this game, and you think I could do them. Like, it's just button mashing, right? You think I could figure out the button and the controls for some of the melee fighting? If I could, I would be unstoppable. But no, there's this one really cool move where you can jump off the guy and shoot him with a bow, and shoot a mofo in the throat with a bow, tomahawk chop be my death blow, that kind of thing. And no, can't do it. Gather some more ridgewood because I'm using a lot of arrows. So we need the ridgewood. I have tons in storage, but always pick up everything, guys. Especially in the first game. If you've played the first game or you know anything about the first game, you will run out of resources because you can't store them. You can't pick up extra. So you will run out of it. Makes the game way harder. I do need squirrel bone. I'm going to go into sneaky mode. No, I don't think it's the controller. I think it's just I'm not very good at video games. And that's the truth. I won't lie. I'm just not very good at video games. Never have been.
No good.
Okay. Okay, this little fella's gonna chase me down. And that's fine. He can chase me all he wants. But we're going to run away! Run away! It's okay. The thing is, I want to hide, and then I want to convert him. I want to convert him over to my side. He's a big old bristleback. Now you hide in the bushes here, and you wait. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here, boy. See, he's not looking for me anymore. He's turned blue. He is still a threat, but he turned blue. Now we do sneaky up, and we stick this in his bum, and he'll feel fine. Nope, he will not. I cannot turn him, and I do not understand why. That is weird. I'm supposed to be able to, because I've ridden those guys.
Let's see here.
Well, I'm Jeepers. Jeepers, Jakers. What's going on? You know what? I think it's because he's already rebel controlled. So the Rebs in this game control monsters too. Yeah, I don't think she has the code, which is probably out there somewhere. Maybe far to the west coast, where I'm supposed to be, continuing the actual game story. But I'm just looking for things and stuff now, and wanting to do that. So I want to take out this rebel post. I want to take out the Rebs. These Rebs attacked us when we first came into this. Came out of
me. I can send it to my stash.
When we first came into this land. Ooh. Time to throw a rock, I think. Oh, maybe not. What do you guys think? Search Johnny Reb, take his stuff. Start tagging. This guy is going to be tough. So, what we do is we go up here and get this ready. Then we go into the inventory. We change out, because we can't build certain there we go. I can't craft anything there, so we'll change that guy out. Yep. If once you get used to mouse controller and keyboard, like when we were kids, that's all we did, right? Unless we were playing Atari, but I guess I grew up with consoles and because we used to go over to my buddy Dave's house and we'd play video games on his computer all day long on the weekend. And it was always keyboard. Oh, shredder gauntlets. What do you think? Yeah. We can't craft anything there. Sacre bleu. That is stinky, like some pair of shorts, I think, for sure. I know this thing. I am French, I know. Sometimes it's stinky like a pair of shorts. I don't know, for sure. It's okay. We will get something else, for sure. Perhaps this one. Oh, no! Dag nabbit. Have a wonderful, awesome day, Ultra Venom. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. It has been awesome.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
Alright, highlight the track. Highlight the track. Much love, buddy. Excellent. I would not take passing out away from anyone. You gotta get some sleep. And really, who wants to watch horrible gaming? Come on. But the chat is why we come. Right? Let's hide in the bushes. Tag that guy. Dailies on Lost Ark servers are still down. There's another one there. Highlight that track.
That soldier with a heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Here, Petey.
My squad is full of good soldiers, and that's all I can ask for.
What's that?
Let's check this one for tags.
I saw something shifting. There. I've got you.
Nice.
Friendly down. This doesn't look good. Could be a trap.
Son of a gun.
Get back! Covering fire!
I'll cover this side, you look there. There you are! Get her! You ready? Hunt her down now!
Where did that? Oh my gosh. You know what I'm gonna do?
This is coming with me.
Come through the front door. I promise you, I will not let you down. Holy dino, where's that coming from? All right.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snoke soldiers carry them, but not as many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
But there's lots of stuff to get here. So we should get it. I'm not done here. I'm never done here. you go, Aloy. Up you go. There's goodies to be had here. There we go. You know what? I am going to take a break though, because I am in need of a break. So I am going to sneak out of here. I'm going to hide in some bushes or something. And then I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to clean place out. I need a bit of a break. Don't go away, anybody. I'm J-Man Weird. You're watching the morning show right here on Take 20 D&D. And I will see you guys when I get back. All right? Right on. All right, kids, we're back. It's J-Man Weird in the Morning right here on the Morning Show. Hey, guys, we had some great chat here today, so you should join us if you're just tuning in now. We've had some great chat here this morning about all kinds of things, and that's what we want. We want to have great chat in the community, very respectful chat like we had this morning. I could have asked for a better chat group than I had this morning with Raven Master and Ultra Venom.
Don't try to hide from me. They spotted me. Let me see. Area should be safe now.
All right. Going up. It's an old water tower or something. So yeah, very, very excellent chat this morning. And I had a great time listening and participating. So I was really, really happy that I was able to participate in such a great chat. So it is, we're going to go till about 8 this morning because we got started at 4. And only because I got appointments and a date. I have a date this morning with the bestest lady in the whole world. And she's my best friend. And I hope you guys didn't want to read that. But yeah, I got a date this morning for breakfast. Even though I'm eating right now, I have to eat because I've been up since 3 a.m. So I will have second breakfast. And we will glide the fudge out of here. Oh, I went the wrong way, son of a gun. Well, I can go right through it. Is there a soldier to search? Dang, yeah. I'll take your shards. You do not need them. I do need the medicinal. I'm gathering all of it because I'm completely out of medicinal. So yes, very grateful to Raven Master 88 and Ultra Venom 74 for hanging out this morning. Couldn't have had a better chat. Couldn't have had a more respectful chat. Just a really upbeat, let's share ideas. And we talked about computers, we talked about gaming, we talked about this game and its predecessor. We talked about media outlets, and we talked about all kinds of things. I had a really, really terrific time, and I just enjoyed it. Just enjoyed it immensely. So great. I said to myself, I always like to surround myself with smart people, and I had two incredibly intelligent people in chat this morning that I really, really, really enjoyed listening to, having their perspective. And I apologize for chewing in everybody's ear, but it was good. And that's what I want. I want that type of people who want to be like that in chat. We won't always have that, unfortunately. There will be people who come down by the way. But let's tell your friends and neighbors and relatives about the show. Let them know. Come out. Check us out. Let us know what you think. And find out what's going on in your world, guys. I will say that again. Always find out what's going on in your world. Don't find out exactly what's going on from the main sources of information that are on the television.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Let's find out what's going on by looking for information. And I always suggest places like Breitbart or Gateway Pundit or Real America's Voice or andweknow.com or beachbroadcast.com or the X22 Report or Project Veritas. And those may seem extreme to some folks, but gather information. That's what I'm getting at. Find out what's going on around you and then discern for yourself. Think, analyze, discern what's going on, because there are things going on in our world that we're not seeing. And I've had my eyes opened over the last 2 years to some things that I thought they were silly or stupid. And now that I see more information, I'm like, I need to ask more questions. So that's what that's what I'm talking about. But we also talk about video games, and we talk about computers, and we talk about music and sports and weather and whatever. And food. The morning show is a variety gaming show, guys. Plain and simple. We are a gaming channel. This is a variety gaming show where we talk about all kinds of stuff. We can talk about games, we can talk about whatever. The thing is, it's all about being respectful. And that's what I'm getting at. There's the drone. Hey, some green stuff.
Don't find green showing too often. Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data.
Yes, I should.
I'm not going to get it down. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Poop. I'm sorry, that was poopy. I used a bad word. I said poopy. Oops, I said it again. I don't think there's any real reason to cuss and swear.
What I give for a cool breeze.
But I do sometimes. I don't like to. So I try to use alternative cusses and swears. Why did I do that? Twice now I've done that. Yeah. I never used to. I grew up, you just didn't need to. Mama always said, if a person's got to curse and swear to get their point across, it's a definite sign of their intelligence. That's what she used to say. Oh. What? Oh! So much anger and hatred right now. Not really, I'm just frustrated. I'm not focusing. And that's fine, it's just a stupid game. We're just here to chat anyway, right? Okay. Arrows. Blowing up arrows. I would blow that up, and I would blow that guy up at the same time. Just saying. Okay.
Going down.
And you get it to the floor here. You loot it.
Grab the drone's data now that it's down.
And then it goes back up and does its thing, and then you're done. That's not what I wanted. I want the map. Where's this campfire? Probably over here where the beasties are.
Hardwire ammo could hurt us.
Who's that big nasty? Shell snapper. Oh, it's a shell snapper. Okay. Strong versus those. Holy smoke! Oh, hit. It's a big target to miss. Okay. That's not enough firepower. I fight a little like the oligarchs. In the shadows. I want what the shell snapper has inside.
That ice ought to make it brittle.
I don't like that at all. That's not fair. They're not supposed to be able to hurt me like that. It's not fair.
Weapons without ammo are just extra weight. Switch it up.
There we go. Okay, I took that one for the team. Level 35. Middle of the battle.
Need more.
I won't fight these guys fairly, ever.
I can keep going.
I don't know if I can. This might be just wasting my time. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I could sit here and fight this guy all day, but I don't have enough firepower to take him down quickly. So I'm not gonna bother. So we went over 11,500 views total on the channel. I know that's not. We should be doing that like. What are these?
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Go up? Why won't it? Like, I just don't get it.
Machine looks like it could flatten boulders, trees, me. Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone. Shoot.
Oh, I have nothing to craft anymore. Nice. We want the drone.
prepared.
That's where we're going. Up there. Up we go, kids. One thing at a time.
Will prevail. You look like you have something to say.
My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
They'll come here eventually. Here we go. And we'll take them out one by one. They'll come right here.
What I'd give to be part of Regala's guard.
Here we go, kids. Silent strike.
Got a report?
Why don't you take over from me?
And away we go.
Maybe is it enough?
What's the latest?
There's only machines and animals out there.
Hey, over there.
I thought I saw something too. Looks like there's movement everywhere in this wing.
Metal shards, baby. It's really not about the metal shards. It's really about just getting rid of them so I can light the fire and do a quick save. Then I'll climb up there after I ignite the fire gleam. Up we go. What? Did I just do that? I can't believe I just did that. That's nutty. I'm a nut.
I'll save this for a dyer.
There, now I'll wait for him. There we go. Right on, sun's coming up, cakes are on the griddle, guys. Life ain't nothing but a funny, funny riddle. Thank God I'm a country boy. Okay. Oh, for crying out feckin' loud. Twice in a row now. See, not a swear, but a swear. So. Now we stand and we wait. Lonely hearted, paid a dime and only farted. The only thing is, if I use curse words, I can't monetize these.
Taking you with me. Got it. You're mine. I need to get the data from the drone.
That's what we wanted. No. So. Check the map. Metal, flower, for sure. These are things we need, I know. My buddy Mark, he's from Quebec, and Mark, because I can speak French too. Like I'm losing it slowly over the years. My French is just, my vocabulary and my ability to conjugate verbs properly, to remember to conjugate my verbs properly, is going away. Unfortunately, but it's the truth. Stick my bind stick in there. Go in here and get this moderate and Greenshire silver. Yay, I got all the prizes. I got all the prizes. Stick my quarter in, I got the prizes. So yeah, I'm losing my French, and my German's almost non-existent. I know how to say, yeah, I can speak German, and my dad's from Germany, and where he's from in Germany. So, that's about it. So, that's about it. So, let's see where we're at. We're getting a lot of stuff cleaned up. Are we near a campfire? We are. Let's go over here. We're only 134 meters away. We can collect stuff and things along the way. And I can resupply from my stash, which is a good thing. Can we build? No, I want an advanced acid trap. Nope, I cannot. Oh, this is the mining place. I've been here. This place was flooded, was it not, before? If I'm not mistaken. We had a flood here.
Hey, it's Ikaro's champion.
You are preparing to leave. You need supplies?
What do you got? Maybe he's got something I can get. I don't know. See, I need bird meat, and I thought I had bird meat.
My pots feed your battles.
Yeah, okay. I wish I knew what they did, but... We're gonna use the workbench to see if there's anything we can upgrade. Nope, nothing.
Full stride for Johnny the Plot.
In the time it was taking to get a full strike of his life, I could earn 3 half strikes.
Wait a minute. Maybe the herbalist can give us some. It's nice to have a few shards in my pocket now. Quick save. Always quick save. Look where we can fast travel to. Right on. I knew this was going to be kind of this type of day that we were going to have, that we were going to generally do a lot of exploration and just chatting, and so launching a volley of arrows into the air, which maybe I can't do with certain bows. Up we go.
All this, I'm still not cooling off.
Guys, I'm not even going to tell you how much I am looking forward to a nap later on today. No. I have a fire here, do I not? No, I don't. Jeepers creepers. So yeah, I guess it is a fast travel pack all the way over here. Across all these mountains and territories. Guess so. 7 minutes, folks. 7 minutes. I want to thank everybody again who came out. Ultra Venom, Ravenmaster 88, and anybody who just dropped by and took a peek at what we're talking about. And just thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the show, folks. I am J-Man Weird, and for all of us here at Take20 D&D, I want to say thanks. Remember to always get to, both sides of the story, guys. Have a look around at what's going on in your world. Check out some andweknow.com or Beach Broadcast or Breitbart or Real America's Voice with Steve Bannon, X-22 Report, Project Veritas. And then compare it to what's going on in mainstream media and ask yourself, what is the narrative? What's going on? Find out what's going on. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to question the narrative. Because that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to think. Not just accept blindly what people are telling us. Especially the people that we elect. They're the biggest liars of all. So, be careful who you elect. You might end up with high gas prices. Just saying. Just saying. Check out all the things and all the stuff. Get involved in your community, folks. Get involved in your community. And if you're somebody who's a faith-based person like myself, get involved and pray. Pray for people. Right? Ask and pray. That's just me. You do what you do, boo. But get involved. Find out what's going on and ask questions from those around you, even if you just ask questions in your own community and get people to start to think. You are participating in the world around you, and that's important. That is tremendously.
Reach the signal from here. That black box must have gotten there some other way.
That's tremendously important, right? Let's get involved. Let's ask questions. That's all I'm saying. Because if we don't, If we just start questioning everything blindly, folks, we're in trouble. The world is in trouble already. Like, not everything they're saying about what's going on in certain places in the world, not all of that is from the mainstream media is on the up and up. There's a narrative. There's things people are trying to get us to believe. And all I'm saying is,
Hartman, are you there? Countermeasures.
it's time for us to start asking more questions.
If I'm going down, I'm taking one of them with me. Come on then, you red-eyed monster.
She made one last strike against the enemy.
And we just gotta.
There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
I just want folks to wake up to the fact that not all is as it's. Not everything is as it seems in our world. There are some dreadfully evil people in our world who want to control the narrative, and they want to control you and me. If you don't believe that, go and find out. Get yourself a BitChute account and start checking stuff out. Because people are posting stuff on BitChute, like things that I never thought about. Like people who worship Moloch. And if you read your Bible, Moloch worship was from thousands of years ago. And it was awful. It was awful. And they're back. And they're out in the open. And they're proud of it. And they shouldn't be. Because they're about sacrificing, and not just any types of sacrificing, guys. Human sacrifice. These people are sick. So that's just a little taste.
Watchtower should be near the falls.
It's just a little taste
to head home.
of what's going on in the world. So find out. Go and find out. That's all I'm encouraging you to do. I can't tell you what to do.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
Yo, Kiva!
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy.
I am.
Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalos still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers.
He always answers.
Go up.
Hey guys, I gotta go. My name's J-Man Weird. You guys have a great day. Join us again tomorrow morning, bright and early, 4 a.m. right here on Take 20 D&D's morning show. For all of us here, have a wonderful, beautiful, blessed day. Be cool. We'll talk to you again. Bye-bye now.